Hello, hello. Hey Mel, how you doing? How's everyone else doing if you're just tuning in? Hope everyone's doing well. Spent a decent amount of time today kind of farming out Zenless stuff because of the promotion rank up thing, so I can actually get, the best amount of rewards for farming now, so I don't have to feel bad about burning all my stamina. Oh, I've been working on getting my Ellen up to speed to certain breakpoints because, man, upgrades get real expensive and I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta stop leveling things at a certain point because I gotta work on everyone else. But, yeah. Oh, well, I do want to get back to Trails of Daybreak 2 soon, but we'll do that. We'll reserve it for Trails Tuesday. But oh yeah, I haven't gotten around to doing some off-stream Mare Hidden Garden stuff. Well, mostly because I've been preoccupied with Zenless and then just kind of relaxing and having some anime nights with some friends of mine and stuff. So never really gave myself too much time for doing some of the busy work with Daybreak 2 things. But yeah, just been kind of, what was it? Just been kind of dealing with the sudden increase in temperature and everything with how the weather's going. And also, on the top right with the bamboo here. Yeah, no, it's not a, it's not a GIF. It's actually just in game. Woo! But yeah. Give me one moment. Have this back on. I like this guy, look. Whoop. Adorable. But yeah. Dude, what? Dude, this hecking weather. It's starting to feel like early summer with like this kind of weather right now. Like to the point where having my PC on, especially when streaming, is getting a little toasty right now, and I'm just like, oh no. This is why I like streaming during winter, because at the very least my PC will at the very least be like my own personal room heater, so I don't gotta like spend extra energy or whatever to turn on the heater or whatever. Like why use that when you can have your own computer? But yeah, so we're gonna do main story tonight because with chapter 5 here, apparently when I was looking at the Anby event through this TV schedule thing, they have a little warning here. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean advanced screening? Yeah, they say, this is beyond where I currently am in the story, and you could use this function to skip parts of chapter 5, which, yeah, they say it will affect how the main story goes, and they'll only show you the essentials of, like, this stuff, or some shit, but they said, you know what, just complete chapter 5 before doing this. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. Oh, apparently you can kind of skip ahead a little bit and do some of these, like, melee clash battles or some shit. I'm like, what the heck is this? But, yeah. But before we do all that real quick, okay, so I've been thinking about, like, whole plans going forward with, like, the content I sought to do and how my roster's shaping up. And just given how I've seen things with like how W engines are in Zenless compared to light cones in Star Rail. Yeah, I think like usually you probably just want to get W engines because of how tailor-made they are for their respective characters. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do a temple right now. So they've had those kind of battles for every character since Yanagi, basically extended trial runs. Ah, okay. Also, how you doing? How you doing, Ferrari? Okay, come on. YOLO tempo. What? Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that I get like some other A rank engines to work with. Is for Ben. Well, at least like, I mean, I'm not like I have like Caesar or anything, but I don't know what Caesar even wants. Well, I was legitimately hoping that we can get Box Cutter, because this one's supposed to be Pulchra's. Actually, no, wait, did I get? I don't know, this is my first time pulling on this, so I won't have anything for Pulchra. I think I only have that one.
Or hiring me for a job.
Yeah, I only have the steam oven one. So I'm hoping that like through the W engine things, I can also get Pulchra her signature A rank W engine. So there's that.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
It's really good for Ben, but it is for Ben. Yeah, I don't think it's something you would use on anyone else.
How can I help?
Well, at the very least, I can switch this in. There we go. But yeah, also...
Time for some hard labor?
Touch my tail?
Also, I've been spending a little bit of time just kind of going through the in-game special training planner thing for every character. It's really nice that you can set your own custom breakpoints and whatever to like go up to. So yeah, I've just been kind of going around setting like the things I'm looking for each character as I try to build them up one by one. So right now I've been focusing on getting Ellen's skills to certain points, although I think maybe level 11 might be a little bit too much because of the Danny issues. But yeah, so focus on getting Ellen up to speed, then probably Sokaku, because, well, I need to get my main team up to speed. Also, I tried doing a Hollow Zero run with Zhiyuan. Man, shit's confusing with like I feel like my brain melts every time I try to think about how to properly utilize her moveset because of like how her like bullet generation rotation works into like the burst rotation during like stun windows. And I'm just like, oh fuck me, because like also I get confused when I was looking up some general stuff on like Pridwin, and I mean I have a lot of qualms and issues and stuff about Pridwin, but sometimes for certain characters they have some write-ups on like a general gist. I was like, okay, I'll glance at it and see what I do from there. So you have to do like basic attack, dash attack, but not like a dodge, but not like a dodge attack. No. It's the dash attack where you have to hold the direction as you're attacking with your basic, and then to skip the second hit in the sequence to then go into the third, fourth, and fifth hits of your basic attack string. And then you just kind of loop it to kind of build up her bullets. And then with the burst window, I'm just like, oh fuck me, dude. So then I was trying to test that out in Hollow Zero to just get a sense of like how it would work in practice, and then oh fuck me. Oh, I can't understand shit. I mean, of course, like I need more time and practice and everything, but oh man, it was. You should have seen how bad it was when I was trying to do that shit off stream. Like, she ended up like dying during my run and burned like my revive, and I'm like, oh no. So then I'm like, yeah, I might have to end this Hollow Zero exploration early because all I have is Pulchra and Nicole. Although one thing that's really nice about Hollow Zero, you can actually, you know, they actually scale up everyone to like a basic baseline level, so you don't have to have everyone built up before you even go in. That's really nice. Kind of like how Divergent Universe is doing stuff in Star Rail, so I do appreciate that. But man,
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
I need more practice with Zhu Yuan. Also, team comp wise, it really makes me wish that had just more stun characters in general.
Let's start the experiment.
Because
Looking for intel or hiring me for a
literally shit.
job?
These are the only two I have because I haven't been playing, obviously. Like, Lighter was really cool during Chapter 4, and during part of the Chapter 3 intermission, I think it was? Like, using Qingyu was really cool as well. Poker is literally the first A-rank stun since launch. Yeah. And yeah, like, trying to get, like, Kaleda or Lycon. I mean, if anything, for standard characters, I'd probably get Lycons just so I can probably pair him up with Ellen because, you know, Victoria Housekeeping Company bonus and all that stuff. I can replace Anby with Lycon, then move Anby to, like, a second or third team depending on where I need to shift my team comps or units based on whatever mode. Qingyi's skill description's too long, but her playstyle is basically freeform. I mean, that's like how I view certain characters, or a fair amount of characters in Zenless so far. It's like, yeah, they gotta describe all the under the hood stuff that goes on with, like, oh, you do this and they'll build up this gauge, which will proc this buff, and then once you have enough of this meter, you can expend it to blah 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 blah, and then you just see like words upon words. But then when you actually play out certain characters, it's actually not that complicated. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, when you try to like read up on shit, I'm just like, how many paragraphs do I gotta read here? But basically it's just like mash, and then stop mashing, and then final hit, and then hold, and then what was this one? I don't know, this basically just means like you get a bunch of damage when your meter is like high enough, and then when your meter's high enough, you just hold. And that's basically the gist. And then yeah, sometimes like the skills seem a bit more straightforward, just like use a thing when you hit enough energy, or use a skill like when it seems appropriate mid basic attack combo, or just depending. But do you know what shocks me? Like, again, I'm just gonna keep ragging on Pridwin for a while. I mean, like, Pridwin's been nice for just getting a general idea of some characters and all, which I do appreciate with what they do. But sometimes their write-ups are just either non-existent or way too biased or nitpicky, when for a character in a similar position just gets like praised to high heaven. I'm like, wait, yeah, they're like super good meta or whatever, but then you have a similar character like for a similar thing. It's like, why are you saying that like they're this restrictive when the previous character that they just like reviewed like really well seemingly doesn't have those restrictions? I'm like, no, they still need like X or Y character to really like pair up and synergize well. And I'm like, what? Sounds like Arknight reviews. But yeah, so basically,
Standing
like,
by.
Anby and Lucy on Pridwin, there's still no fucking write-ups for them. Like, I get it. Like, you know, release characters, and for all intents and purposes, they're pretty damn basic to play and understand. But the very least, for like some review or write-up, just like at least say, oh, do you just want to like spam some quick rotations and then immediately swap them out? Do you want them on field for a longer time? Or like, is there something a little more intricate with what you can do with their skill set or something? Like with Lucy with her boars.
Good day, Proxy.
Like, do you just want to like summon all the boars and then like only swap her in through like assist, or through swap assist or whatever? Or do you want her to like, would you rather build her as like a DPS with a crit rate, or do you just want to focus on pure attack for her buff scaling? Like, just like explain something about that. But after all these months since I haven't played the game since phase 2 of 1.0, there hasn't been jack shit. And I'm like, come on, it doesn't have to be an extensive write-up compared to like some of the other more complex characters. Like, I would need a complex writer for
Is
Zhu
something the matter?
Yuan's like move set and rotations, sure. But like at
Good
least
day,
say something for Lucy, even if it's like 2 sentences of like summon boars, swap out, and then only bring her back when you're doing chain attacks or some shit to use her buff or some shit, or whatever the hell. I'm just like, come on. So whether it's worthwhile to build crit on Lucy to take advantage of her boar's inheriting crit rate, yeah, because like that's one thing I didn't really realize until like I double checked because it's been a while. Yeah, I didn't realize that Lucy actually or the boars inherit Lucy's crit rate and everything. So there is an alternate build where either you go pure attack, or you can arguably go sub DPS and pray that the boars can do some extra damage on the side because, you know, like they are still present, they're always doing something. So little extra DPS like going along with your like on-field DPS would be pretty neat. So I'm just like, what the hell? Also, you know what I find like amusing?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Apparently every single support character now really wants whoops. Apparently they want this new Astro Voice drive disc because yeah, whether it's like I think Sokaku, Lucy, I assume Astro, and whoever else, yeah, no, they all want this. And I'm like, god damn. So, yeah, in one way, it's kind of nice that I haven't played for a while, so I'd feel demoralized if I had to farm up all my supports and then go, oh hey, new meta support set? I was like, ah shit, I gotta switch over. She's one of the more plug-and-play supports. Only so long as you're not running 2 of them together. Yeah, I'm assuming they don't stack, right? This say this in the description? Only 1 instance can exist within this squad. Yeah.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
So then, if I double check my preset comps here, yeah, so you'd have like Sokaku here as like being the only one that has the Astro Voice, Lucy here with the Astro Voice, and then Nicole here. So yeah, at least within my current squads, there's no overlap, so that's nice. And then the other support gets the party damage on ultimate set. Which one was that? So wait, that set got a huge indirect buff because of everyone having their own ultimate meters. Let me see. Was it here? No, that was the enemy thing. No, not here. Was it intelligence? No. Oh, was it intelligence? No. Photo. Oh no, this is just like photo stuff. No, that's the Hollow Zero stuff. Do they not have like a library of random shit to look at? Oh no, this is just a partner archive. Well, I guess I just I guess I just have to read it up on the training plan real quick. Let me see. So wait, party damage on ultimate? Not this one. That's the aftershock one. No, this is the one that Miyabi wants. Anomaly, shield. God, which one is it? Buffer. Ultimate damage increases. Oh wait, party damage on ult. That's for equipper. Switching in. Which one was it? Was it the Swing Jazz one? Chain attack or ultimate increases everyone's damage. Swing Jazz? Oh. Oh. Increases. Yeah, there's like a surprising amount of build options depending.
Sokaku, ready!
Touch my tail?
But yeah, so
no.
also recently, I was getting Ellen built up. I just got her W engine to level 60, just using my reserve stam. Got her to level 60 in general. Her crit rate is really damn high, so hell yeah. So I think, for the most part, she's pretty good where she is. Well, let's wait for a better piece before I raise this up anymore. Because I was hoping that one of the early enhancements will land on crit damage. Nah. So, this piece would just stay as it is. Actually, too much crit. Yeah, I forget which. Wait, was it one of Sokaku's things that? Wait, does anyone here give critical? Because I know that Sokaku has like a thing where she gives attack, but I don't think crit rate. Unless like her set effects. No. Was it through here? Increase members' attack when launching an EX special. I forget, did Lucy have anything for that? But yeah, like, I know there's supposed to be some characters that, like, characters or other buffs that increase crit, but I don't remember. Ellen gets a bonus for passive. I mean, she gets extra crit damage for her thing here, and she gets. I already have her, like, core skills with the crit rate enhanced already. Is there anything here that gives crit rate? Doesn't seem like it. Although I think I see for Juyuan, right? Oh yeah. So I know for Juyuan, she gets increased crit rate when she activates the requirements here. Wait, increased by 30%. Oh, okay. Because like I know I read part of this, but I didn't see how much it increased it by. 30%. Oh wow. Huh.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
It's crit damage and ice damage. Yeah. I mean, I know it's like less important in Zenless for getting 100% crit rate compared to like Star Rail, just based on how the characters feel, and you know, just the fact that it's more of an, you have a bit more leeway with DPS because it's like an action game compared to like an RPG where, because you don't need to execute in an action game sense, you need to make sure you have that consistency when you press whatever skills or whatever at the appropriate times. But in Zenless, yeah, no, it's a bit more lenient because just by nature of it being an action game. The nukes tend to be multi-hit. Yeah, with Zenless especially, yeah, like everything has like a bajillion different like extra damage instances per hit of like basics, dodge attacks, skills, ultimates, like just everything has like a bajillion hit instances to it.
Number 0, Anby.
Also, wait, did I forget? Oh yeah, I forgot about this shit. Oh, forgot to do that too.
Standing by.
Okay, before we get to the story, I knew I was forgetting. Oh, whoops! I knew I was forgetting something.
Touch my tail? No.
Number 0, Anby.
Time for some tail care.
If
I
you
forget.
need help,
Did I have
call
you
me
promote?
anytime.
Oh, I didn't.
A mission? Take me along.
I guess I'll just save it for later. Okay. But yeah, so putting all that aside, let's actually get to the story now. So I believe we're supposed to go to this little marker here, special episode. Talk to Wise.
Let's start
wait,
the
let me double
Touch
check
my
something.
tail. A
Wait,
no.
what happens if you have enough? Ice damage goes up when... Ah, okay.
Time for some tail care.
Okay, where are you, Wise? Oh, you're in here. Alright, let's go. Well, you've had a tough day. Don't forget to rest early today. We need to go out tomorrow. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with the suppliers, so he won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us to pick. So we'll have to get there early. You want to sleep now? Sure. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. The next day. Lumina Square, in front of the HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon!
No, that's not Phaethon, it's No-Face.
Woo!
It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, No-Face has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here!
Oh wait, no, is this the one where someone was screaming for Miyabi to step on them? I remember hearing a clip. I remember hearing a clip a while ago. Literally everyone when Miyabi's banner finally arrived. Oh god.
The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Yeah, there. There it is.
My heart has something to say!
Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
Inagi listening in. Oh shit.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination,
Yeah, it is.
but I feel like something is about to happen.
Oh. Virtual revenge. Let's see. Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters, a new Eridu's Throne Quarter. Oh, a new place? Oh shit! Wait, dude, this place looks imposing as fuck. I mean, given where it is, but hey, it's Sugishiro from Section 6. Congrats! You sorted out that troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Oh, good job! It must have been tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me. An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him. You wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Only? Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible. Ooh. Wait, holy shit. Man. I'll forever be in pain with, like, all the characters I've missed out on not having played from day to day and shit. Also, wait, can you just walk through here? Yeah, there you go. Wait. I thought this was part of the... Wait, is that reflective? Wait, this little thing here? Wait. Oh. Dude, even that little, like, part of the floor is reflective with how, with, like, the tiny protrusion. Oh. Oh, it's Executive Officer Sugishiro. Do you want to enter the office? No. Sure. Man. There's so many drinks and snacks at Sokaku's desk. Sokaku said I won't use the precious book Nagi gave me as a noodle cup lid holder. So instead, she's been using files to weigh down the lid. Oh, Nagi! The snacks in the break room are running low. How is that possible? I remember the administration staff replenished them just yesterday. How much is left? 3/4 left. Well, it's indeed almost all gone. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. I'll talk to them. But you have to behave until then, okay? Yep. Miyabi. Oh, wait, damn, I want to talk to Miyabi, not the board. Thanks to the chief, the Hollows and new Eridu can now maintain a stable state. No doubt she is the one I vowed to follow. Wait, routine surveillance? Oh. Man, kinda like how, like the weather report segment of a news broadcast would have like the little weather radar thing or some shit. Like, they have a thing for like scanning hollows. And then... new ether active area. Ah, that's pretty cool. Wait, who drew the thing on the top right? Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay? If you hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forget, there will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? A member of the Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. Wait a second. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. Oh my god, no wonder that guy says, like, is talking some shit about, other parts of Section 6. Yeah, Sokaku, who's just like a glutton. Miyabi that just wants to dodge, like, bothersome meetings or work or some shit. The draft paper has a game of tic-tac-toe on it. Looks like those long meetings were tough on Chief. Wait, oh, there's a sandwich there? Miyabi scroll. Sometimes the Chief jots down new insights about sword techniques. I suppose it's like how immortals write shopping lists. Aramasa's medical record. It's probably better not to read too much into it. What? I wanna know! Who cares about privacy? Agent Boo? Huh. That baby was just like all armored up and everything. God damn. Edna, fully charged, standing by. Oh, okay. Agent Boo has the best skill animation. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Thank you for your hard work. Are you free right now? Wait a second. I just noticed. The electrical outlets seem a bit more happy than usual than the ones I have at home. Wait, let me see. They look a little bit happier than usual. Of course. What is it? Is there any case update from the intelligence department? Oh, that's not it. It's just that our colleagues from the logistics and intelligence departments want to have a small gathering. Hand ladies night. The last time you organized it was fantastic. This time we want to treat you. I'm glad everyone enjoyed themselves. Let's talk about the gathering arrangements before the next holiday. Oh, yay! This time it includes soft drinks, so you can bring little Sokaku along. Soda just for Sokaku. Deputy Chief, you worked hard. New Eridu has been calm recently, and the citizens are at peace. Is there really a need for us to be on duty? Really? I'll go ask the director in your name if he agrees that everything is calm and peaceful again. Aw, come on, Deputy Chief. That reply is even less entertaining than your usual jokes. Wait. Custom sofa? I sometimes take a nap here after night shifts. If I sleep with my shoes on, the heels might scratch the surface of the sofa. So, should I take them off? No shit!
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
Never attending debriefings?
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with berry a meal written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
Oh my god, everyone just like habitually trying to avoid work, or Sokaku just like only talks about food.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Oh my gosh, she really is just wrangling all of them together so that they actually do their fucking work. Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her poised friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head. assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Oh my god.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I wanna go!
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
Oh my god.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Did you have to just actually say gasp? Later, Hollow Special Operations Section 6 arrive at the HIA. Deputy Chief Sugishiro, hello! We're so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. Nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She's entrusted almost everything, no, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of the Chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of a deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. It must be exhausting. It must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry, did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways, but they're all out and out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain, and that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of the job. Like what we're doing now. Oh, thank you for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preparations are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring in everyone and we can start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. I see. I will go and rally everyone. Find your teammates and talk to them. Wait, oh, it was the kid saying where'd you get your blue skin. I was like, can't just ask someone how their skin is like. Wait, sad Sokaku fan? Sokaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Oh goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She's now currently studying for a doctor in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. Oh my god. Huh? You just want to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sokaku, have an apple. Oh my god, what is she, like some kind of like cute pet to you? Oh, thank you. Apple's so good. Nagi, you want one too? Wait, hold on, I'm getting a scam call on my phone. There we go. Sokaku, how many times have I told you that you might get into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have power detox functions. It doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. Well, okay then. That's not what I meant. If you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it'll be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of a house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come meet me. Oh, Sokaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? She's an Oni. Nagi, can I accept all the gifts? Look, a really cool hairpin, a new Eridu Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is the 10th cutest in the world. Wait. 10th cutest in the world? Well, I mean, it's nice that she's like that high up, but who the fuck are the other 9 like she's being compared to? 10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Sokaku has to be the #1 cutest. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you could wear everyone's gifts then, Sokaku. Wait, hold up. Eh, awesome! So, Sokaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. Wait, okay, you can't talk to her anymore. Oh, I wonder who these two are. I can't believe I'm seeing the real Section 6. That's awesome. I feel my heart racing. My heart is also racing, but it's probably for a different reason than yours. Out-of-body experience. Can we wander? Can we actually wander far enough? Actually, no, you can just wander anywhere like normal. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Harumasa. Harumasa. You're so handsome, your hair's so soft, that guardian badge on your chest suits you well. You smell so good. Wait. You smell so good. A light herbal aroma? Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? Girl, what the fuck? Mr. Harumasa, tell me. What type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister, Harumasa? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? Jesus Christ. You seem pretty busy there, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me. Save you? I could, but you can't be late for your weekend overtime, and you have to submit your mission reports on time. My chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Oh, Deputy Chief, Sugishiro. Oh, okay, well, whatever you say. Ahem. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans first, and we'll be waiting for you with in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. Bruh. Magnum Boo. Oh, Lady Miyabi, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hall that killed my parents. I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Wow, have you ever been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power? The ultimate truth? The universe? Or just what you're having for lunch? Weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it, that's all. I see. Just like the badge on your chest says just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. What a classic chief thing to say. Unagi, there you are. Our preparations are ready for the combat test. All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still fragments of the No-Face group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quick and easy. I've notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi! Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory! I couldn't follow Section 6's schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. It seems the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city just like you all, in my own way. So, before I leave, I want to take a photo with all 4 of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. Wait for him to jump. Oh, is he not gonna jump anymore? Ah, no, damn. Bad timing. Well, the kid's gotta live with it. I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? Well, at least you weren't the kid in the photo. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, Little Sokaku. And everyone from Section 6. Wait, well... what about Haramasa? Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. Tuh, she didn't even mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? Do you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Wait. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Huh? Nagi, when are we going to the HRA club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they finished up with preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. Oh my god, how does any of them get work done? How does any of them get work done if Nagi's not here just pulling them by like the fucking collar or some shit?
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Bro.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
God, everyone's fucking crazy.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
He answers Yonagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Yonagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who just had waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
Don't forget to try out my simulator universe.
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me! The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sokaku.
Oh my god.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
You know, with Sokaku and I guess other Oni in general, do Oni in general and Zenless just like eat a lot in general? Or is it just a Sokaku thing? Kind of makes me wonder if it's like a Sokaku thing or if it's like just Oni just have like high metabolism and like really large stomachs so they just like want to eat all the time or some shit. Or both.
No, you may not take any leave. Alright then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
So basically, speedrun the shit out of this system.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
Oh my god.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Oh my god, dude, what is this group?
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Oh, nice camera angle. Let's see. Today the club is reserved exclusively for Section 6. If you need any assistance, feel free to let us know. HIA is here to serve you. A warm welcome to all the guests from Section 6. You're free to explore before the official test begins. Just treat this place like your own home. Can't talk to them? Nope. Old investigator? Nope. Nope. Proceed with the VR test now? Sure. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. You have to shout a key phrase? The key phrase is to protect the Sid. What? To protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it. Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Iyabi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, will become, light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. Let's put us in the system first before we say the phrase. Oh. Ooh.
Whoa! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Huh? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
Oh.
My candy!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
So wait, I don't know how to use Unagi. Wait, do I get a tutorial? Oh, thank you. Let's see. Oh, she's a stance character? Unagi has 2 stances, Jogen and Kagen. During combat, Unagi gains the corresponding stance bonuses based on her current stance type. Jogen's stance bonus increases electric damage and increases anti-interrupt level during basic attacks. Kagen's stance bonus, pen ratio increases interrupt level of basic attacks when using special or EX or other skills, she can switch stances. Unagi retains the previous stance's buff for 8 seconds. Okay, so I'm assuming, you know, you just naturally flow through her moveset and you'll just kind of seamlessly go between stances. Okay, I probably don't need to think about it. Wait, it's Yogan? Oh. Man, it always throws me off whenever, like, J's are always just, like, Y pronunciations. She easily gets 100% uptime on them. Also, hello, Abdo. But yeah, okay. But yeah, like, this shit always throws me off. Like, again, like in fucking Trails of Cold Steel 3, you have a character named Yuna, but spelled J-U-N-A. But then there's a location that's spelled J-U-N-O, so then Yuno? No, it's called Juno. And I'm just like, the fuck? It's like, when is it properly a J and when is it properly like a Y pronunciation? Like, come on! Like, it's like, to me, it's always like a 50-50. Like Jogan, Yogan, it's just like, god damn it, dude. I could never win whenever, like, any specific name starts with a J like this. Let's see. Special attack, Ruten is used after the 3rd, 4th, or 5th hit of her basic attack. It triggers Swift Ruten. Yanagi switches stances and follows up with a 3rd basic attack of... Wait, let me see the preview. So then... So that's 5. Or, wait. No, is that it? Wait. Okay, so that's like the attack that switches stances. Isn't the letter G like that? Names are confusing. Ayafiala. Yeah, I only remember Ayafiala's pronunciation from when I heard it read out, cause like a while ago. But then yeah, just trying to like pronounce her name before I heard the pronunciation, I'm just like mulling over in my mind. I'm like, how the fuck do you pronounce her name? Been a long while since I stopped playing Arknights. It's really neat. Game has like some killer like songs too or BGM to listen to. Because I mean, don't they use that as like a vehicle for don't they use Arknights as basically a vehicle for all their new hit songs and shit? Because man, that soundtrack slaps. But yeah, hold on real quick before I move on to the next page of the tutorial. Oh, it's getting like so goddamn hot right now. What's worse is that tomorrow for me, like, the weather's gonna be even hotter than usual, and I'm just like, oh, come on. Okay, wait, so she switches stances and she'll switch seamlessly between, like, specials and EX special. And then during certain hits in her basic attack, she triggers a thing, and then, yeah. With enough energy, hold special attack to unleash Gekka Ruten, which consists of a thrust and downward strike. Okay, there's a thrust and downward strike, so let me see. So... boom, thrust, downward spike. During the thrust attack, Unagi will switch stances. Yeah, there's a stance switch right there. She will enter the Shinra Bancho state. While in this state, when chaining into a basic attack from the 5th hit of her basic or any other skill, the skill will begin from the 3rd hit onwards. Downward attack. When the downward attack hits an enemy with an anomaly, it'll trigger a disorder effect. Okay, so... Okay, so either use a skill when you... Well, basically just keep in mind if there's like an anomaly to proc a disorder effect. It will not remove the thing, okay.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
A joint effort.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
The cereals! Need another thing.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Perfect coordination. There's public security too? Is this a training program for color readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Surrender.
Test target deployed.
The virtual arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place. Freeze in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
You do have one issue with Yanagi's kit. You wish you wore it. That's not her kit. That's her goddamn outfit. Yeah, how you doing, Sadika?
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Something's not right about this simulation.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Gee, I wonder who this is.
Huh? We're heading straight back. But what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
A semi-transparent dialog box appears in the air, with the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers towards the flickering confirm button, and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
No face. The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6's combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... we going back to Bell and Wise? Ah. Pensive Miyabi fan. When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning, and I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. I got some more questions for Harumasa Masa. So Kaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are. But the Section 6 executive officers have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VVIP lounge. Wait. VVIP lounge? Very, very important person lounge or some shit? Well, this is like some like DC Comics bullshit of like Detectives Comics. So there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. I didn't expect all these people would be still waiting around even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than a person, I'm more curious in learning what the inside of the VVIP lounge is like. Okay, so it is a straight up VVIP. Hey Fumo, how you doing? In the Lumina Square parking lot. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no signs of any vehicles around. I'm certain this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Wait, what's this? 7TV emote? Oh, like a Miyabi thumbs up. It's really hard to see, like, emote-wise. Just then, the rest of Section 6 arrived at the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief, Sokaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? This situation seems fishy any way you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. So wait, is there anyone else around that we can talk to? No, I'm guessing like Bell, Wise, and whoever else probably just left already. Yeah, okay. Anything down the suspicious alleyway? You see the cat? No cat. Nagi hours. But you know, he seems cool from like the very brief like battle we had earlier. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, what? Oh, hey, stretch a little bit. The staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist. They're all gone. And the emote. Nah, I don't really, I don't think I really like it that much. It's like, at least to me, it's like kind of hard to see, like when it's scrunched down to emote size. Kind of hard to see, in my opinion. Rude? How am I being rude? You just like threw up an emote in chat. Like, come on. Like, I don't think you should really expect streamers to add emotes on 7TV just by putting it in chat like unwarranted. I'd even ask for like whether or not we're in the mood for like a new emote. Unagi, don't you find the current situation strange? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting up to investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asaba, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Unagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sokaku, come with me. Nagi, Haramasa and I just went upstairs and we saw absolutely no one. Where's everyone gone? No Haramasa dialogue? Okay. I checked and found no one. Just to be on the safe side, you can go check again. I'll wait here. Currently simulating right now? 2, 3. Well, actually, I'm not sure like these are just the same exact states they are when you're not in story mode, but so this machine's on. I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Huh. Everyone gathers together. Setika, please. Can you post an emote of Miyabi giving a thumbs up for Nicole-related emote? I mean, like, I looked through 7TV a little while earlier for some Zenless emotes, but I really don't like a lot of how people are uploading emotes on 7TV. Like, they take a lot of direct gifs from like the game or certain videos or other animations or whatever, and then they just kind of brute force upload it onto 7TV and just put up as an emote, and then when I look at it, it's like, it's either too wide or too hard to discern what the heck you're looking at. Like, I just really dislike a lot of like animated emotes that are cut straight from like in-game or other sources that, you know, obviously aren't made for viewing like in emote size or character T-posing. Like I just don't like adding emotes on BTTV or 7TV that are just way too hard to see. Like, yeah, like the T-pose thing, like I mean, personally, I'm not a big fan because of like how hard it is to see shit, but I don't know. How goes the Zenless thing? Yeah, we're just going through story. Like, it's been pretty neat so far. Everyone just like fanboying or fangirling over the Section 6 cast. Lady Miyabi, please step on me. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I saw a clip of it a long time ago. Like, whenever the story update came out, and I'm just like, oh my god. And then realizing what cutscene I was in, just starting the story up, and I was like, wait, this seems familiar. Is this place haunted? What, by you? Asaba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She sent me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. You be on your best SFW behavior. I mean, like, I don't mind like the random like loot emotes or whatever from like 7TV or what have you, but like a lot of them just like, it obviously just doesn't fit the resolution size as we view them on like on Twitch. It's like too goddamn small. Even if you try to do like a wide emote or whatever, it's just like it just doesn't look good as an emote size. That's the thing I'm hung up on with like most 7TV emotes. Then like the thing that always like slightly gets me miffed, like seeing in other chats like the bajillion other emotes, is just like how hard a lot of emotes are to see, but then it just gets spammed, and I'm just like, I know, like, or what was it? It's like, yeah, like it's an appropriate emote or whatever, but like the very particular cut of the animation, GIF, or video clip or whatever, it's just like, it's just not clear. There's no clarity to it. Like, it just might as well just be a bunch of jumbled up pixels, like with how scrunched up it is. I agree with the chief's assessment on the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Okay. We're stuck in the simulated universe. Are we trapped? Am I dreaming, Nagi? How come there are no people in Lumina Square? Trapped in the Matrix. Stuck in Lyoko or some shit. At the Lumina Square I know, the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy even at 3 in the morning. So Kaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time, you're not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's still investigate thoroughly. Keanu Reeves helpless. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Unagi, you and Sokaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. So wait, do we just have to... Okay, so we just had to check up on all of our teammates. I have to face him from the front. Stuck in SU, forced to do swarm disaster. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Did you find anything unusual, Asaba? Look, Deputy Chief, this tactile path on- oh, wait. This tactile path on my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh, you're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light, roulette game is right. I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while, so I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you, so make sure to get it all done after the mission, huh? Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool! Mr. fucking, like, absentee here. How does he still have a job despite all of the crap? Oh, like, as far as, like, they kind of explain it in Zenless, like, even if everyone is either extremely forgetful or just really reluctant to do their work, they extremely excel within the particular fields that they perform in, which is basically just combat and, you know, busting up hollows and resolving shit. So, paperwork aside, they clean shit up to the point where they're like celebrity status. So, they need Yanagi to basically just keep them all together paperwork-wise. Nepotism. They still get the job done when they're forced to. So weird. So Kaku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figured it out! The sandwiches at Lumina Square must taste awful! That's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. And here's another one with just one bite in this trash can. Same with this one, and look at this one too. Like, yeah, like, Sakaku might be a foodie at heart and with her brain too, but I mean, she's definitely picked out something really wrong with this copy-paste trash cans here. See, she doing work. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it in the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Can it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste now. So Kaku, don't go sifting through trash. No, you're not touching that. And don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Identical trash cans and even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. Will they really have so many trash cans? Wait. Something's not right about these ones. Actually, is there anything else you can pick out, like, without, is there anything else you can pick out around here? Or is it just in this immediate area? Hold on. Because it'd be neat if they actually put in some random things, oh, what about the playground? Hold on. I think that looks about the same. Oh my god, they really just extended these by several more blocks. Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Wait, hold on. Don't destroy public property, Chief. There should be some masterpiece of artistic, expression. Then what is it trying to express? The tallest trees catch the most wind. Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Luminous Square, but was artwork always like this? Okay, Yanagi might be a little bit absent-minded too. It just comes with a group. Almost as long as Miyabi's ears. Yanagi had never really thought of Luminous Square as a particularly large place before. But with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. Every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie, just like...
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Oh my god.
Let's share our findings on the investigation.
Chief,
have you got anything?
how the fuck did you get this job?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
That's how you sense what's going on? It's like, wait a second, people are fawning or like going crazy over us. Something's not right in this city.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
A game theory?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
What? Like, is this like Left 4 Dead and as soon as we make noise, we're gonna attract like a huge ass like crowd of zombies or some shit? Oh my god, that's smack. Smack. The crisp loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly. His face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too.
Wait, Miyabi wanted to join in on the slapping.
Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait, no, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
In a simulated universe?
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
Was that supposed to be like an expensive ass like shampoo? Anyone else around here? No, okay. Back in we go. Oh, now they're all... Oh, yeah, so now this one's changed to say loading, I think.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Oh. Okay, so she just knocked them all out because... Oh, shit.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harimasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
And in order to finish, they said defeat all the test monsters.
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation. But I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
We're just ordinary officers, huh?
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Fortunately, my swordsmanship is still effective in this virtual world, and it barely drains any stamina. Ask about something. I was just wondering. I wonder what our bodies look like out there in the real world right now. Probably just in a state of unconsciousness. Our enemy threatened to trap us here forever until our brains shut down. If we believe them, then we don't have much time left. I don't like my brain shutting down, so let's try to defeat the enemy quickly and find a way out. Of course, I'm always relying on your might, Chief, alongside everyone else. Now there's finally something I can do for everyone. I just thought of something else. Yanagi, you successfully enabled safe mode, didn't you? Correct. What about it, Yanagi? Your virtual data cannot be meddled with. In the worst case scenario, you have a better chance than us of making it back to reality. Sokaku's food costs are dangerous. Like imagine like the monthly expenses and you just see like a large portion of just crates upon crates of like snacks just for Sokaku. Please don't say such things. Why? I will wait for you. I trust you'll come back for us, no matter how dangerous it might get. No matter how much time passes in the virtual world, Oshimi Miyabi will fight until the very end, waiting for your return. Why do you look as though you're about to start crying? View data status? I'm not very good at activating that special marking ring. Yanagi, could you teach me the technique again? I see. You can turn it off now. Oh, you have to like view it and then you can't exit out until. Even though we're stuck here with nothing to eat, I'm not hungry at all. That's a good thing, right, Nagi? You want to see the shiny round ring? Okay, I'll call it out right away. I see, you can turn it off now. My stomach doesn't feel hungry at all. What a strange feeling. The good kind of strange or the bad kind? I'm not sure. The feeling of not being hungry, it's different to feeling full. My heart is empty, but I don't feel the need to fill it all up. It's awful. I'm never full. The one who never gets full. Oh wait, I'm never full. The one who never gets full. That's meant to be me. To keep on surviving, I had to eat many precious treasures. Everything I ever loved, I turned into my own flesh and wait. Wait. What? To keep on surviving, I've had to eat many precious treasures, everything I ever loved. I turn into my own flesh and blood. If I don't even want to eat anymore, then I don't know where all those precious treasures, where they've gone. You gently cradle Sokaku's small frame in your arms. Nagi, I'm sorry to worry you, Nagi. I don't want to be seen, so down in the dumps. Don't worry, Sokaku. We'll be out of here soon. And once we get out of here, we can go get kebabs together. Yay, kebabs are delicious. I'll fight to the death for my kebabs then. Wait, where's the boy wonder? Oh, here he is. I didn't expect to be trapped in a virtual world. When we wake up, will the outside world have changed beyond recognition? Data status? Oh, you're talking about the marking ring that HIA added for me. Let me see, how do I activate it again? Everything we just tried has been pretty telling. We can't even log out via safe mode even with your help. Our current situation should be within your bounds of expectation. Oh wait. Our current situation should be within your bounds of expectations, Asaba. Yeah, besides you, Tsukishiro, who managed to secure your virtual data permissions when you enabled safe mode earlier, the Chief, Sokaku, and I might not lose control and start attacking you at any moment. So, are you sure you want to be speaking to me while standing so close? You're fine, Asaba. Are you saying that I'm weak and that you could take care of me anytime you want? That's not what I meant. It's just a purely objective analysis. The closer you are, the less efficient your bow and arrows become. Good point. But even so, don't get any closer than we are now, okay? I wasn't planning to. Let's see. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. Gameplay.
Why do we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Wait, Adrian just bust down the door?
There's a test target right up.
Agent Boo conjures up a door to smash open. Like, oh my god. New Eridu police open up. They're the FBI. Oh yeah, not the police, they're like FBI.
Still bouncing around.
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is handling with monster weapons in the background.
Oh my god. Let's see, the Mastermind has gained partial access to VR systems and can tamper with internal data of test enemies. When defeated, altered enemies will explode.
A joint effort.
Oh, they're over here.
Keep your eyes open. Perfect coordination. Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating. Time. A joint effort. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. But let's go after the target first.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Good. Around and around and stop!
such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there! How about this?
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
Yes, I'm enjoying the fight too.
Waste of time. Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you.
Whoa.
Huh?
Oh.
This old trick?
Oh my god, it's like fucking iRobot. Oh my god, it really is like iRobot.
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Oh, there's a thumbs up.
A joint effort.
Bro, Oh, I was not expecting fucking iRobot with that room of like rows upon rows of copies. Okay, that's cool. I see. Is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Haramasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hey, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Oh, okay. Next time I'll definitely follow the Deputy Chief's orders. Happy now, Sokaku? Yep. Haramasa Masa is the best. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone is still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot. Seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready, and let's enter the test environment once more. CV data status. Colors changed. This isn't good. Wait, it isn't good? Oh, yellow? Green, yellow. Color hasn't changed. Wait, what do the colors... Wait, what states do the colors represent then? I thought the... After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
Oh my god.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice. Eliminate all evil. Yeah.
How are they so strong and famous, but so stupid?
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later.
Huh? Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Enna?
Enna.
What?
Aww.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Haramasa.
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Haramasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
What?
Enna.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna! But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless now.
And now?
Aw, cheer up, Harimasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system. And soon, to take over you.
Oh, right. So as we finish collecting data, like we're basically getting downloaded as we fight.
Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
You know, if they took the meme dialogue a bit further, like how Starro does it, I was half expecting to say brain rot instead.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Bang! An ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Haramasabu and violently slams him into the TV. Wait. Slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm slowly getting there, so you're not there yet.
It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Oh, I got the Haramasabu. Oh wait, Miyabi. I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're trying to say. This time, our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord, Enna. Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we had to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to all of you? I have never had confidence in my judgment. Wow, as number one on the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to say, or to hear you say something like that. But Deputy Chief, it looks like you've got more to say than just that, Enna. Of course, I am the intelligence officer for Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I make. What the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed. Or rather, the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyabi, Sukaku, try as hard as you can to not get involved in combat. Leave all the fighting up to me. Haramasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone? Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Enna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Enna? Blocked
Stay calm.
again!
Look around.
It's a dead ender!
Dead ender.
The wall on
Awesome,
the
Enna!
left doesn't seem very
You only
sturdy.
tried to lure us in,
Looks
Enna.
like we can break through it. At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Agent Boo, open up.
Surrender! Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Okay, a bit of a waste on the ultimate there.
Deputy Chief!
There's another wall here that can be broken.
Great! Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Resistance is futile. Good. Waste of time.
Wait, hold on. Did I forget something here? Third, fourth. Oh, that explains like what was going on. When block, you can use it to block an attack. You can use the skill to block an attack when you're in the middle of your third, fourth, or fifth hit of your combo. Okay, that's what was going on. I was like, wait, why am I blocking shit? Thankfully, Yanagi's the actual good solo character.
Good. Resistance is futile. I think I hear something up ahead.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Oh my god, wait, Harabasabu has a little target with an arrow on the back.
Sukaku! Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Oh.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Oh, I'm taking you down with me.
Damn it!
Oh my god, that's sick!
Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo! We're almost there!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. There's something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Oh. I want to save this background. There we go.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
Oh, that ringing sound. My ears.
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Oh, she got ejected from the machine.
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Still don't even know who the first hacker back in chapter 1 was. Yeah, was it just, like, cause, that hacker and this one aren't the same, right? But, yeah, I mean, I guess, like, the first one, if they are different, was just there to just kind of, you know, just kind of get the ball rolling with the story intro. So, probably not that important. I'm at... Oh, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro! Thank the gods at least you managed to wake up. I see. The others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you is very important. Please, listen to me very carefully. Okay. My teammates' consciousnesses are trapped inside that virtual environment, and they are under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist, and plus a medical team. So wait, the individual person might have, or is different, but they might have been part of the same group. It's not really explored. I don't wonder if they'll go further into like these different like hacker groups or whatever, depending. But I don't know. I mean, with live service stories like this, like there's always like the possibility of maybe they could explore more. Just a matter of if and when. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA Club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it, don't worry, leave it all up to me. Who knows, they pretty much dropped Brain already. Dear citizens, friends of HIA, local users of the VR system, and premium users. Yes, premium users, thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's weird that everyone's staying so calm, by the way. The executive officers of Hollow Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in HIA during the maintenance period, so... What? But Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's the real side note here. Bro. Okay, rabbit-ass fans. Hearing that the members of Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, the crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. We're sorry, deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now. And we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. What on earth is going on? Did something happen? It's okay. Don't worry too much. Or don't worry too much, Belle. I just feel like something's gone haywire over there. About Section 6. Yes, Section 6 has basically vanished after going into the HIA Club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happened to Section 6. Let's better keep one eye on that. So you're concerned too, Belle? Well then, Fairy, please filter the internet using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. Keywords Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also... Lies? Well, I mean, there was that part at the fence, near at the end of, chapter 4. No Face? No Face. You mean that gang of proxies who claim to be the equals of Phaethon? It's understandable you'd be curious. Okay, so No Face is basically like a name for the collective group of proxies claiming to be an equivalent of Phaethon. Okay. Man. You know, this is one thing that always throws me off with, like, main story. I thought that we'd be going straight into Chapter 5. Like, I wonder why they don't tell us, like, the in-between special episodes, because as far as I know, you can't skip these, like, special episodes, but they don't... Oh, I keep exiting out. But they don't show these special episodes as part of the whole little lineup here. Like, they show, like, you know, all the main stuff, obviously, you know, no duh. But they don't show that there's, like, a little thing in between of, like, oh yeah, in between the end and Chapter 5, oh yeah, here's a special episode. Because I thought we would be going straight into Chapter 5 because, you know, I want to do the Anby thing, but then, yeah. Like, they have, like, Chapter 2 interlude right here. Like, can't they just put, like, Chapter 4, like, special episode or some shit? So, like, Chapter 5 is patch 1.4. We're at patch 1.3 Yanagi banner. But yeah, I kind of wish they'd, like, at least indicate with an extra note here saying that there's, like, a special episode, and then just have it branch out a little bit, and then, like, say when Chapter 5 really starts, because that was so misleading. I thought I was gonna get into... Because again, I don't know which story update goes by which patch number, so I'm just going straight by whatever the game, you know, lists everything as. So man, this is gonna take even longer to actually get to actual Chapter 5. Oh yeah, wait, hold on one second. Let me be right back real quick. But I need to splash some cold water on my face because, like I said, like, the weather's been warming up a lot. And even if it's, like, nighttime right now for me, it is uncomfortably warm. So, be right back real quick. Gonna take, like, a minute to get some cold water. Alright, I'm back. So let me take a seat, take this off real quick. So wait, at least the story doesn't require Astra or Eve's special episode? Ah. Okay. Get back on the main story grind. Belle, check this out real quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Also, did I forget something? No, we good. Are you free to chat right now? Yep. After the news on Section 6 concluded, let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fairy, along with those stray morsels from the news. Oh. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club. Plus, online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. Something's gone wrong. Oh wait, oh, you know what's going on? A bot in chat, hold on. There we go. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we go join a party? I knew you'd be keen to join in on all the fun, Belle. Let's go. Car's ready. A little earlier today at the HIA Club. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sokaku, Miyabi, and Asaba. They're all suffering inside there and there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Sugishiro? I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information, but ever since I've been here, I've been stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be authentication information that Miyabi, Harumasa, and Sokaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We're working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We'll never give up. Never. Okay, look. It's late at night. I'm not gonna scream all of that. You just have to imagine it. Please don't cry. I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we've put you all in danger. Seriously, can you please stop crying? I'm really not good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief Sugishiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside and they were all clutching onto the gifts that they wanted to give to their idols. I told them all to go and that I passed them on for them, but you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over the gifts to their idols, the Guardian's new Eridu. We kept everything secret though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... your whole expression just shifted then. Deputy Chief Sugishiro, are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay, you can hit me. I deserve it. Please rest assured, I should not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course, sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thank you. Oh, is this how this is how they are, like, in the machines? Like, you just kind of, like, stand there? So, wait, we only see... Oh, yeah. Sokaku here, and then... Aramasa. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the 3 from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the 3 records belong to each executive officer based on my descriptions. I'll do my best. The first record, let me see. Wow, impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Who do you think this file belongs to? Could it be Lady Miyabi or Mr. Osawa? Do you really need me for this? Please, but my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Who's the only Oni here? Fine, I think the person it describes is Sokaku. Understood. Now, second record. Belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are... Understood. The last record, it looks like this belongs to a dignified female fox siren who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. That must be with the ears included, right? You know, I was wondering for a second looking at Miyabi versus like the height description I saw in the profile. Well, obviously Sokaku. That's good. Understood. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Do you really need confirmation for that shit? Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to take care of for the 3 of them. Section 6 is the protector of this city, a symbol of security for everyone. So, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back, please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the 3. Their breathing is steady, and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. I can't imagine the city without you, so I have to bring you back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
Oh. The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing in back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great, then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me, I'm counting on you.
That was so moving!
Oh my god!
I made a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
Oh my god, dude.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
Just shut up!
But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club.
As the founder?
I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Looks like the HIA club, looks like the HIA club, but nobody's here. I guessed right. That was a valid login method. There's voices outside. I better head out and take a look. Oh.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
Oh! Oh, so Goku got turned into a mango!
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
Oh, so Kakubu.
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Oh, you can even see like the little spatial distortions with the slices and everything with how disjointed the slash lines are. Oh, that's cool.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Aww.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light. Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangu too, Lena.
See your heart reflecting. Waste of time.
Oh my god. Well, none of the environmental sound effects.
I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, Pete. Leave it to me. Good. Surrender.
Oh, I just noticed that they were watching on the side. Wait, I just noticed they're all watching on the side. Oh shit!
You keep Lena. She's coming.
Good. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh shit, I didn't see the photograph.
A preemptive strike. Because you're not her. Here.
This world is mine! Here, I can build countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Lukaku.
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? And you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
Oh, so badass.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. Even if I can't destroy your consciousnesses, I'll make you pay. Hoshimi Miyabi. Hoshimi Miyabi. Deep sensory sync and biological data, all uploaded. They will finish what I started. No Face will not end here. Okay, I just put out her data.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
Knees weak. Arms are heavy.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
My will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Hand's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Remnants of the Hayaway Rebellion? Oh no.
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
That night, Hen resumed the previously cancelled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. Belle, did you catch that news bulletin? What is it? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they'd taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. So, that was fast. Yes, the previous rumor had it that Section 6 got into trouble at the HIA Club, while Han did nothing about it, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now, online speculation claims Section 6 was infiltrating Nullface's base the whole time to launch a sneak attack, and Han's lack of response was due to the fear of leaks. That's just speculation. Sure, I mean, it's not like anyone had witnessed it in person. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking, Belle, Wise, and Section 6's Big Bad Hollow Adventure. Do we get to play the bad guys? If Belle's a bad guy, then I'd like to be the bad guy too. After all, it's both of us that make up Phaethon. It's rare for you to go along with me like this, so how about it? You want to experience that dream right now? You want to go play VR? It's not too far away anyway, or it's not too far anyway, so let's just go check it out at HIA. Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. Oh, you're Mitsukushiro Yanagi. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just... 1, 2, 3, Mitsukushiro. A paragon of wisdom and bravery. For you, we'll go crazy. Who are these people? We're Mitsukushiro Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to rule number 1? Right. Never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know. Right. We'll only obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Oh, wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without notice and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA Club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Game, come on, load faster. There we go. Alright, so is this the, Okay, now, here we go. Belle, Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The Cunning Hairs are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head out to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Belle, are you free right now? If you have time, let's move to the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. Sure. Okay, finally, Chapter 5. Okay, I'll contact Nicole, Belle. If you're free, turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens,
Oh,
I am
it's this
currently
guy,
at the
right.
southern edge of the Janus Quarter.
Oh, right, it was Janus Quarter, not Yanis. God, like, it's just like some other games that play that fucking say Yanis instead of...
From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area.
I swear, like, it's always a goddamn 50-50 whether, like, some games say Janus or Yanis. Like, fuck me, dude.
The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol.
You believe, because, Yanis or Janus is Greek, but then mostly Japanese games that use the name? I don't know. Like, I always see, like... I would just see a mixture of either or with the pronunciations, just depending on, I'm assuming, what they feel like, because I'm just like, like, in one game, like, in some games I hear it one way, and several others I hear it the other. I'm just like... Oh, wait. What do they say in HSR? Yeah, in HSR they said Yanisopolis. So then they said Janus
Citizens,
Quarter.
I am
in
currently
here.
at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter.
Yeah, so HSR is Yanisopolis, and here is Janus Quarter. I'm just like, oh, come on! Like, seriously.
The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
Also, I didn't realize you could actually swipe between the cutscene pages. I actually didn't realize that. I was actually clicking and holding by accident there. I didn't realize you can go back and forth.
In response to the increase in... Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
Uh-huh.
You have to believe me!
Uh-huh. A while later, at the back door at Random Play.
Phew! made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it, I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
Oh my god, girl.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan. Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us? I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the Hollows?
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
Oh yeah, that was the thing with the earlier chapter.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD. Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
Nicole?
You're driving without a license?
Nicole? Girl! God damn it! Are you ready to go, Belle? Be careful. Nicole just had to make us go all the way to the outer ring at a time like this. She's probably just making sure everything's secure. They're probably just making sure everything's secure, especially with a higher up at PubSec suspect. Wait, especially with a higher up at PubSec suspect in the. Wait, in the Vision Corporation scandal. This is probably much bigger than we thought. That's true, but now there are PubSec checkpoints everywhere. It would be really dangerous if we had to take a detour through a hollow to avoid the checks. Well, if you run into any trouble, be sure to contact me immediately. I'll leave the support work to you. You can count on me. I'll fine-tune the HDD system to give you the best support. This is why Billy usually drives. Belle, be careful. If you need any help, I'll rush over right away. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Sure. Okay, let's get ready to set off. Target, outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Meanwhile, outside the Dead End Hollow, at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
He forgot his lines.
Stupid speech.
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Ah, it hurt.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
Okay, wait. So the hacker from before, you know, is different than White Noise, but White Noise got the data that previous hacker just uploaded out there and gave it to Sarah and Bringer. Okay.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity.
Okay, so even White Noise is just like just a name for a group of other hacker proxies, I guess.
And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave, watching his figure gradually fade into the distance. Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
There we go. Storm of fallen stars. A short while later, somewhere in the Outer Ring. Also, wait, how many pools do I have right now? This is gonna be a little while before we... Man. Actually, wait, let me double check what this does again. Yeah, you just get a crap ton of crit damage. After landing a basic, special, or aftershock, get a buff. And basically with how you play Anby, I would assume you pretty much like always have 100% uptime on this. And then with all three stacks, electric damage goes up. Wait, crit damage and crit damage advanced stat. Really? Oh, what the fuck? Actually, can you see what it's like at max level? Ah, there it is. Bro, that's crazy. You just get 78% crit damage, like... What the fuck? Bro, that's wild. So I guess if I try to gear up Anby, I just need to... I just go cope with any drive disc that has crit rate on it. Because, like, we don't need no crit damage, like, like this thing alone, if I can get my hands on this, just gives me all the crit damage I need. 100%, and as a stacking crit damage effect too, yeah. Part of me is also hoping that I actually don't get the W engine right away. I kind of hope that, like, I at least get the A rank 50/50 to at least get, like, one of Pulchra's W engine, because I don't have shit. And I really don't want to use the generic option, so I'm hoping that I can get, like, one copy of this at least. Oh my god, he's so short! He's so short! He's like, oh fuck, he's like that one dude in, the one character you can play in Borderlands 2. What's his name? Like the short guy that can dual wield? I forget his name. He's so short. Oh my god. You know, gotta love the camera angles, like, not focusing correctly. Nakamata, do you think Perlman is lying? I don't think he's got the brains to lie. The real villain should be someone like Secretary Sarah. No, not necessarily. From my experience, it's hard to tell if someone is honest based on their looks. For example, did you sneak into the kitchen last night and steal my burger? When I caught you, you said you were rummaging through the fridge because you were sleepwalking. Did I? I don't remember, Meow. I don't remember, Meow, but my memory isn't that good, Meow. Billy. Tell me the truth. Are you lying or not? If you dare lie to me, I will deliver you to the harshest of punishments in the name, punishments in the name of the Starlight Knights. I'm telling the truth. Mr. Smart Robot, you've got to believe me. Haha, I knew you were lying. I'm not a smart robot. I'm an intelligent tactical unit with firepower-based area suppression capabilities. Since you dare to lie, I'll cast the Starlight Knight's punishment on you for those poor people who've been hurt. What? But please be reasonable. Who would even know that? Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Nicole. Get your license first! Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines. And I don't want to lose money. Oh my god. Someone get this girl winning lottery tickets so she can pay off her goddamn debts so she can properly, like, get a license and shit. But let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Fill me in. Great. I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. As the cunning hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Oh, boo.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
Wait. Huh? What? Wait.
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean?
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring?
It's
amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
The air smells dizzy?
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute.
Oh.
This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Oh my god.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Aw, everyone's here. They're from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it is not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet the performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax. However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So, Nekomata, you need to be careful. Anby, what do you mean? I may have been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you are indeed a criminal. For stealing the burger? Oh. Last night, at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Petty theft. Hey, is this really the time to be hung up on that? The people you wanted to see have all arrived safely. There are many checkpoints along the way, and the truck's a big one, so we had to take a long detour just to get here. It's a good thing we have you helping out, Piper. It's no big deal. Little old me just trying my best stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time we're only helping the cunning hairs on your account, Proxy, so there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least get reimbursed for the gas. I'll add it to Nicole's tab. I'll charge the gas money to Nicole's account and throw in a few bottles of nitro fuel for you. Wow, Proxy, you're the best. Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks. Poor Nicole. Something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air. Is everything alright? You're... slow down. Sorry, I meant, I didn't expect to see you here. But there's something definitely wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again. But, can we talk to Miyabi? No? Roman? No? Oh, I'm feeling so dizzy. Heh. Now everything I look at has 2 shadows. No, wait. 3 shadows. Awesome, now I have 3 Nagis. So Kaku, stop moving. You need to rest after taking your car sickness medicine. Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Huh? I didn't move, so why are there still 3 Nagis swaying around? They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Seaweed. Swaying seaweed. Oh, you can't talk to Yanagi? What's going on over here? That's just the old man. What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS6 are old friends of mine. Ahem, if you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. You know Section 6, Nicole? Okay, hold on. Sorry about the coughing. I'm more surprised that you can get in touch with Hoshimi Miyabi herself. Through private channels, no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? Heh, told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time, even lost her precious family katana. Wait, for real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Nicole, why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing in Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Springer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Perlman. Sure. Great, this time, we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. Before executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Oh my god, okay. We can clearly see that Nicole and Yanagi have some beef between each other. At least personality-wise, yeah, they don't like each other, I guess.
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Nekamata!
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh. Anby's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Huh. The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Ah.
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
Right.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
No, it's the weekly hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
Thank you, Nicole, for bringing Section 6 here.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case. Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, And the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox siren.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
What, you think we could run from them? Who do you think we are? Bang! A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after... Oh, bang, 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 bang! Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling toward Pearlman, sending up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow.
Get down!
Oh my god, just split the bullet. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I want to take another picture. Wait, where's my... Oh, here it is. Cool. Oh, you can even see like the little marking of like where she slashed the... Wait, what's that stuff in the bullet? It's like some kind of like toxic sludge looking there, ether sludge looking thing inside the bullet. Oh my god.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper barrels in with the truck, just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait, you're not getting away.
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The Cunning Hairs seize the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Wow, we just... Oh, okay. Well... Whoa.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my god, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. Yep. I'll deal with them.
Oh, Anby time.
Whoa, dude, you're trying way too hard.
He's trying to like run alongside.
Billy, keep it steady. You're spinning close up. They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxed in.
Boxing me in.
I've got you now.
Down the brakes. The finger wagon.
Eat my dust.
So convenient that contact exploded. Dual-wield rockets. Oh, sorry, I didn't do the Oscar too. Oh, we got rocketed into the hollow. Oh, shit.
Huh? What happened?
Also, our ether resistance. Oh, no. Hey, Miyabi. When's your banner coming back? Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. As Belle works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Smart ocular implant.
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The hollow survival guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
There's a problem with that. The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
The Fox Diamond ponders for a short moment, before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch!
Oh.
My butt still hurts.
Oh.
Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Are you alright? I'm okay. Just a little uncomfortable after entering the Hollow. Let's look around for Hollow observation data piles, Miss Miyabi. I can read the data inside and find a way out here.
There's a Hollow observation data pile ahead.
Ah.
We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
It's actually cool we're actually running around inside the Hollow. Dangerous as it is. The data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. What the fuck is this? When the bamboo moves to the left, you simultaneously control the one on the right. Try moving in the same way, bring the target to its destination. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Gotcha. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh.
The mechanism ahead should open the door.
Do you not see what's beyond the door? Do you not see what's beyond the door? Well, okay, your funeral. Let's see, Miyabi. Yeah, I remember during like the trial stuff, but then during the trial, it was also in the Hollow Zero thing with the special gear, so like her moveset was like a little bit different. Let's see. Special attack, other skills deal frost, ice, fire, frost anomaly. Frost anomaly build-up rate increases with a crit rate. Wait, what? Okay. As Miyabi accumulates frost anomaly, it has the independent build-up gauge. Freeze, shatter, and frostbite effects triggered by it can react with other ice anomalies, including ice attribute anomaly to trigger disorder. You can trigger like her own like disorder anomaly or effects or whatever. Okay. When Miyabi accumulates maximum frost anomaly buildup. Okay. It'll apply frostbite, removing ice fire, triggering frostburn break. So basically you apply one to then remove one and trigger a thing. Gee, Miyabi, how come your mom lets you have two anomalies? So apply frostbite, remove ice fire, frostburn break, and frost damage, frost burn state. While in frost burn state, everyone has accumulated anomaly buildup against their target, but Miyabi cannot reapply ice fire. The frost burn state will end with frostbite. Reapplying an anomaly can override frostbite and remove frost burn. You know, I'm just gonna let like the behind the scenes numbers take the wheel and just I don't think I need to think about it. So triggering Frostburn break, using an EX attack or an ultimate gives her Fallen Frost with 2 or more points of Fallen Frost. Oh, okay, Fallen Frost is the little blips there. Hold the basic attack. She will then enter Shimosuke stance and begin charging. Each level will consume 2 up to 3 charges. Okay. On releasing, or when she expends everything, she'll perform powerful slash depending on the charge level. Okay, so basically, slap shit, your status ailments do a thing between each other, and then upon triggering the status or using your energy or ultimate, she gets like the thing to then do the fucking judgment cut thing. Okay.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it. You can just hide for now.
Okay.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
There's the thing up there. Can we also move over here? Is there anything that I need to pick up? Oh wait, double checking the moveset. So it's a 5-hitter with a attack combo. Okay, there's like 2 stages for that thing. Ah, here it is. If you save enough energy, or I press special EX twice, I'll see a different animation too. Okay. Let's see. Hollow observation data pile here controls etheric extraction tower. Try to hack it. It's 30 ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in Etherias. No problem, I'll take care of them. I'll leave Etherias to you. Focus on controlling the tower. Your katana's okay if you need. I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data proxy.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it.
My blade is already
God.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out. I'm unstoppable.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there!
Oh, so the damage to the blade. Oh, okay.
Is it sealed?
Try unsheathing it again. Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the 3rd time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
Oh, that's just the W engine effects, don't worry.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Oh my god. We do a little bit of trolling around these parts.
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
Look, Hoshimi never makes a mistake thrice.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
The Fox Siren's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheath?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go. A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
You know...
Okay. Be careful.
Let me see if they'll let me do a dumb. Ah, no, invisible wall. Ah. You run up here? No.
Why hasn't it completely shut down? Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
You know, I'm liking the little perspective swaps here.
We've got enemies after us. Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data,
we
might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Nice. Sub-control unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done. Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Oh, what am I hearing?
Oh no, looks like trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
I'll use it to adjust the sheath first, and then I'll find a way out. Okay, it's open. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
I'll leave it to you. So, let's hurry.
See,
Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
My little active voice is still playing out. Hold on just a moment, Miss Miyabi. I'll recalibrate the scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry about it, Miss Miyabi. I simulated this several times on the way here. I got this. So just relax and let me try. Easy.
Okay, it's almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade!
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Weakling.
Oh my god.
Man. The blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Oh. Oh no. Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. You dead. A short while later, outside the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring. The numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Anby, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Hey, you're finally awake.
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel...
Star Student.
dizzy.
Oh yeah.
I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
The fucking... Oh my god.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe.
Oh shit.
Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief, busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
No, go on.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Go on.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
No. Tell the whole story.
This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you.
Oh, right.
After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Oh. Damn. I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a-ticking. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is headed our way. Huh, are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Kaladin would never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Oh, Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear in the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Kaladin will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Anby, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me check something real quick. How much stam do I got? Damn, man, I really almost burned through 800 stam just to get like a whole bunch of stuff for Ellen. Oh my god. Let me talk. Belle, you're back. I'm so glad. Wise lets out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me a message saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you went missing in the hollow. The HDD connection also went down at the time, and I thought... Don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think what I'd do if something happened to you. How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Don't worry, Nicole said that Sons of Kaladin have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. With the public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Belle, are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Might need a little more rest. Okay, give me one quick moment. Again, dude, like, with the hecking weather as it is right now, I'm gonna be complaining about this to no end for the coming months as, like, the weather actually gets to more appropriate spring and eventually summertime weather. Oh my god, be right back. Need to splash some more water on my face. Doesn't help that Zenless is also heating up my PC quite a bit too, because, yeah, even though I have the frames capped at 60, I do have the graphics settings cranked up a little bit so it doesn't look too bad or whatever. But yeah, be right back for one moment. Oh, is my keybinds not working? Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, I am back again. Sorry for the frequent breaks, but... heckin' weather. Notifications? Oh! Oh, right, the news stuff. Wilderness event called the Wild. See, old oil field in Outer Ring, about to launch once a few years toward the Inferno. Oh, wait. Sounds like you know a lot about this race. During the Janus Quarter public security election, patrols have stepped up. Let's see, something's wrong with HIA's VR event, the one they went to. We'll get into trouble that easily, who knows? Let's see, have you heard? Fight at Reverb Arena, saying paranormal happened. The achievement, special episode. Complete the special episode thing. Still quite a ways away. Actually, do I have any standard pulls? No, I only have 3 standard pulls right now. I actually kind of want to raise up the levels of most of my characters just so I can get extra standard pulls. But it'll be way more important getting everyone, or my main team, up to speed first before doing that, though. Definitely still on that, like, part of the progression where I need to get at least one main team, like, fully decked out before moving on to another. But yeah, I think with everything considered, though, I think I gotta bump down Judy 1 on the priority list and focus on Anby. Well, hopefully I can get her W engine through all the story and event content I'm doing. But yeah. Or at the very least, if I fail the 75-25, hopefully the W engine is something that I can apply to, like, whoever else it might be. Whether it be Soldier 11's that I can use on other attack characters, or just Soldier 11 herself. Or... Actually, I'm not sure how some of the other W engines are, but I mean, I just need W engines in general. Alright, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now, but Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any other issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Adrenaline shot here.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow? That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him?
Yeah, hold on real quick. I drank water in a bad way, sorry about that.
If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Oh.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Penguin number 6, hold the door.
Warning.
Crack. A burst of sparks erupts from the monitor array. The lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
They know about Fairy. What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
Yeah, bullshit. They're doing security patrols.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers. The sounds of drawers being searched and boots clattering up the stairs a moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Personal items and old videotapes and equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Penguin number 6, hold the door!
Wait! Hold on!
Hold the door!
Please cooperate.
Come on! Hold the door! No, what are you doing? Hold the door! Hold the door!
Hold it.
Me?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
Oh, thank God.
Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
The water. The cup of water. Honestly, I was expecting. I was actually kind of feeling a bit tense there seeing that go down. Warning. System malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Fairy, are you okay? To log into internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear web browsing history, press 3. Oh, wait. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired. Fairy speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently. Actually, wait. Let's talk to Wise. Let me see. Do we? No, we can't talk to him.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
Oh.
It said 01101000 01100101 01101100 01110000.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyun dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Look, I might be biased for Jiyuan, but I mean, Qingyi helped us out here with getting that message.
Thank you, Qingyi. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Oh. A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown on the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
No. I'm still a law-abiding citizen.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
The most lawful among the unlawful, okay. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Juyuan remains silent, with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies and hands them to Qingyi.
Juyuan? Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Oh.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived.
I mean...
But I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you, proxies.
Juyuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you're anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you, Qingyi. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Juyuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious... Wait. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. Well, shit. Oh, okay, so... Bengu 18 here still brings up the street even though we're in, like, story mode. Ah. The missing witness. Oh, cool. Wait, so how does Haramasa work? Moments later in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Juyuan?
Juyuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Juyuan that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Juyuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Wait, from Juyuan's mom?
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Okay, wait. So during combat, Haramasa can set up electro quivers on the field. When the 5th hit of his basic EX special, chain attack hits an enemy, 2, 6, or 6, basic, EX special, or chain, these quivers will be generated. After using a chain attack... Oh, so they remain on the field. So after using a chain attack, quivers generated when the 5th hits increases to 6. When no quivers are present, and any character applies an anomaly, quivers will be generated. Okay, so basically, I think I remember a bit. Yeah, you want to keep Haramasa off the field as much as possible. Like, either set him up straight away with, like, either his basic or use his energy, or, set up a chain attack to then set up the quivers, but you basically just want to swap him off, like, right away and let your other DPSs or supports, like, do the quiver generation. After the 5th hit of the basic, EX special, or ladder setting, hold his skill button to shoot Falling Feather at enemies in front. Oh, okay, that's cool. Aiming mode can be entered by holding basic attack to fire Falling Feather at a designated target. So either hold for whatever you're targeting nearby, or hold a skill, or hold basic to focus on a particular one if you can aim for it. Haramasa fires Falling Feather hits an enemy. If the quivers are present, they'll basically fire at the enemy you target. Apply Electro Prison. When Electro Prison reaches 2 or more stacks, X marked will be applied. When an X marked enemy is on the field, Haramasa will enter an awakened state. While in awakened state, when dodging, dash attack, and then while under this, press after doing a basic to follow, basically like, multi-hits while in awaken. So it does get it's a bit finicky to get a feel for, but aim mode has a generous auto-lock. When a slash hits a target, it'll consume Electro Prison. Okay, so basically, when you apply enough stacks, they'll get marked. And then either dash attack, and then you'll close, basically gap close, attack twice, and then before the effect runs out, just mash your button. Okay. They made sure it fit the pace of the game and it wasn't 3-second charge time of archers in Genshin.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism
nearby.
nearby.
Enemies nearby. Be careful.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The more onions you need? Oh, okay, so there's the things. Okay. So wait. So since I wasn't around, Haramasa is this game's Dr. Ratio. Oh, so basically they give Haramasa for free during like a certain time or whatever, just like how Ratio is given out for free.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
You may withdraw, Asaba.
You know, I like how they have specific lines like between like related faction characters and everything. Like sorry, I'm late, Yanagi, or whatever else they might end up saying. That's cool.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. Do you really think we fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Good.
Any other thing around here? Oh wait, wait, they close it from that side, but it doesn't go both ways. Oh, okay, yeah, so every other... Okay, I'm not going crazy.
Things have been ended here too.
Oh!
Perfect coordination.
Oh, so Kaku's here, like, randomly helping us. Cool! Because, yeah, we don't have enough,
There are some supply boxes nearby.
we don't have enough party members
They
to
might come
fill
in
out.
handy.
Or we have too many party members in here.
It's a bad guy!
Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Don't give the enemy satisfaction to see you smile. So wait, that's what Lighter would do in the Tour de Inferno questline before he was playable? Oh.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
It's
Oh,
over.
yeah, we didn't look like how I thought he was.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
This should be the Mercenaries Communication Hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Start hacking. Data relink. Light all the... Oh, just light everything up. Okay. Just as I expected. This is gonna be tricky. Tricky my ass! What's wrong, Proxy? The database level's too low, and Proma's location data isn't here. I need to go to the other hubs to get advanced permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the holo observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here.
Oh my god!
We need to find Perlman quickly.
Hello, Happy Hysteria, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Something wrong with something?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too
Oh yeah,
easy.
I'm going through the main story right now, and
It works for us.
In Zenless, been pretty fun so far. Hold on, let me check. Did I forget anything around here? No. So we need to deactivate that. We're not missing any treasures around here, right? I don't want to go through this shit again. Okay. First time trying it tonight yourself? Oh, hope you're having fun with it. But yeah, like I haven't played Zenless since like the second half of 1.0, so that's roughly 9-ish months when I last played. So yeah, it's been nice getting catching back up with it with all the cool updates that I'm hearing, quality of life, and all the new characters and everything. So yeah, there's a lot to catch up on. Alright, there might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on everyone, I'll try to hack into it. Hackerman mode activated. Okay. Got it! I located where Perlman is being held. It looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on, I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Huh, wait a second. The system settings seem to be a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. Oh. Oh.
If the team...
We have access! Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Such power.
The permission request was linked to the
Military-grade
explosives!
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
No need. We'll just break through.
In flight?
It's pointless to resist. Waste of time.
Fancy testing my aim?
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of his guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me!
A joint effort.
There he is. Ah, perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! He's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
There's no exploding either.
Oh my god. Always love to come back when taking long breaks from gacha. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning actually ever coming back, but then like after some point, like with other games I was playing and just some downtime with like Star Rail among other things, and you know, also hearing like, you know, more positive reception with Zenless compared to, let's just say, like keeping track of like Star Rail discussions. People doom post way too often for Star Rail. There is some legitimate concern about how underwhelming some parts of the updates are, but people are really making mountains out of molehills with like the direction this game's fucking done. I'm just like it's not the end of the goddamn world. It's like, what are these people talking about? But yeah, like, earlier I was playing a game called Trails of Daybreak 2, and I got past a long chapter that I spent a whole week on. So, I just really wanted a breather, and yeah, here we are playing some Zenless right now, catching back up with it, and it's been a lot of fun. And earlier last night, I got Soldier Zero Anby, thankfully. Ended up winning my 50-50. Trying to progress, like, not only just to catch up with story, but also get the pull currency for her W engine as well. Because I haven't played in a while, I have not been pulling for that many W engines. So, looking at my options as I try to build up characters, I'm like, man, this shit sucks. So yeah, I'm trying to rectify that by prioritizing the W engine over like Burness or anyone, because Burness, like, she's good if you have the right characters, but I don't have the other characters. So I need a straightforward DPS character, and that's Anby right here. A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning. Danger detected on the path ahead. Something seems off.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Oh.
Huh? Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we?
His mouth stopped moving a long while ago.
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
Yep, there's Sarah.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
It's Jover.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect.
Alleged.
However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yes.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Report to man, like part of the mismatch with the text.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Oh shit!
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
I never expected things to turn out like this. Can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the Hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our Hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Are Yanagi and the others doing okay? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. But we had to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation will be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow, and let Section 6 search for him on the other side. But Yanagi said that Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Belle. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. Wise skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Belle, Yanagi just messaged us that they found Perlman. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. Oh, that was fast. Yep. Kaleda and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have the results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can plan to okay, I'm reading the flow wrong here. Yanagi asked us to contact him when we can to plan a next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. I tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her? Belle, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Okay, hold on quick. How much more? Oh yeah, fuck me, there's still quite a bit. Okay. Wait, anything, oh right, the blip was for, this thing here. See, all comms are set, let's contact Yanagi and the others and see how they're doing. Sure. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, okay? I'll contact Section 6 now. Just as Wise sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Oh. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? I'll do with Perlman. There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Juyuan. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long after, Wise successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
Huh?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous.
Oh.
I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Huh? Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense.
For once?
Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Oh. The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Belle, Juyuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hoshimi, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. you're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Zhu Yuan stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Try to talk to Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Consider your response. Zhu Yuan seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Apologize sincerely. Zhu Yuan, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I would know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Zhu Yuan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Zhu Yuan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? At that moment, Zhu Yuan's comms rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transfer vehicles in the Janus Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is in one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a PubSec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my Bangbu. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for a conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. A short while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec car hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Okay. Dude, if you're just gonna come into my stream here just to advertise shit, like, get out. Like, maybe you are just trying to, like, make a name out there or whatever, but going into a random streamer's chat just to advertise their services really comes off the wrong way. Like, do you want to watch me for what I do, or are you just using me to, like, grow your brand and shit? Like, that is not it, dude.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Also, I gotta say that Io strapped in the passenger seat with like a serious expression. Oh, it looks so cute. Hold on, let me take another picture of the background. Oh god, my computer skipped a frame for a second. What's going on?
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, Manager. Is this railway route okay?
Don't worry about it.
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jun? Wait, I think we've got a theory. Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of blade hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our center. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know.
You're gonna go head out? Alright, Fumo. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Moments later, to verify Zhu Yuan's theory, Belle stops the train in a safe zone and establish a communication link with the outside world. You know, I wish I had a little audio log of like the active voices that were going on during battle, because I was focusing on trying to practice my Zhu Yuan rotation, and I couldn't pay attention to what they were actually talking about.
Hello?
Also,
Hi.
I didn't read the thing, sorry. Oh, wait. Belle stops the train in a safe zone and establish a communication link with the outside world.
This is Officer Zhu Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate.
Ah, they were classmates.
To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father, but my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter, and they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers.
Ah, Master Proxy.
Oh.
It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Yeah, I remember a while ago, like, there was a thing that happened with Lycan's ODN voice actor, and it was kind of related to the voice actor strikes, and there are some things going on Twitter and shit. And as far as I've made out things, it seems like his old VA burned a lot of bridges and got called out and then got subsequently replaced, if I remember correctly. Or actually no, that was recent, right? So then it wouldn't have been replacing these lines? I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I remember like there was this like whole thing that blew up about like Lycan's VA, or old VA at this point, I think. Or no, it was like man, every time I try to recall something, I always like just draw a blank on the exact details. But yeah, it was like a whole big thing. So wait, what was that, Mel? Lycan unintentionally ignore the call to voice lines and try to make excuses. Is that like the summarize the breakdown? Okay.
Lycan, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
Ju-yuan gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju-yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju-yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my
daughter? Let's see.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Talk about the thing that's being sealed within it. Oh.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transfer vehicle is heading toward the dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle,
hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Talus!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Oh.
Miyabi!
Dizziness envelops her, and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before. Yeah, we're gonna find Akron here.
Ma'am, you can keep us away from the outside world.
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It splatters upon being touched. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me? Feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! Burning even more intensely.
Press forward.
Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place. It's illusion of the cursed blade.
her health. In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the Ethereus, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill. Kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape her torment.
Are these people citizens? What?
I know, I can see the basic attack button highlighted.
I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
No, I'm not clicking the attack button.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Yoshi?
Don't press the thing. Oh, hold on. Dude, lots of cool, cool full, what was it? Full screen art and everything. Okay, got that one saved too.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities.
Hollow disasters, hollow calamities.
But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Second most?
So you'll agree.
Before she could finish, the subdued foxfire burst into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out and the illusions and voices fade, too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Proxy?
Ah. Hold on, sorry. More picture time.
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people, I
wonder if you could actually game over if you actually press attack there. Or had like some kind of alternate bad end. Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Juyuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks toward the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit.
What, with EOS?
We absolutely cannot let him get away.
In the video store, the siblings are flustered. The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Huh. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused EOS's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade. Oh. It might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It happened before. EOS was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi is doing. Worry not, manager. Juyuan sent a message saying she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment. So you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. What about the other members? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Oh, hey! Proxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Cleda, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Pearlman. They say we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case, and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer's the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello? Proxy. We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellowbug Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the Commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic. It almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found of the scene was your bamboo. Oh no. We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow. Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock? Huh. Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone. Leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We can work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from a video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, we can take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great. We'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Jingyi leaves the video store. Belle, Jingyi just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Got him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Wait a moment. Oh, okay, wait, let me keep track. Yeah, I mean, this is like the final, pretty much the final moment, but oh my god. I think I need to stop here for tonight and leave us on a cliffhanger. It is getting late and I'm getting tired as hell. But yeah. We'll finish up chapter 5 eventually. And we still have a lot of time for the Anby thing. So yeah. we have a fair amount of time. But yeah, we'll leave this here for now. I would also like, what was it? Like, I do have Trails of Daybreak 2 planned for tomorrow. So I can also use the downtime in between to kind of grind up
technical math. Standing by.
What was it? To grind up Anby right now. Because yeah, I really want to get her leveled up and everything. Although I'm trying to like squeeze everything out of the tutorial things with like
Number 0, Anby.
Like getting her the study XP from the boot camp thingamabob. So yeah, trying to save up a couple things of stamina right there from XP farming. And I would like to have Anby ready for gameplay eventually. Although I still need to farm up her disk drive and everything, or drive disk, sorry, and everything. And if I remember correctly, do I have any... Wait, I forget. Do I have any of those, auto-clear things? Oh yeah, I have 5 here, yeah. Because, earlier I did use some, but I got some more back, and I can basically use these to fast farm, or basically skip tickets. Yeah, like I can use these as skip tickets to auto clear, and yeah. Let me see. What's this one do? What did this one do again? Anomaly Mastery, special attack. I don't know. I heard this is supposed to be for the upcoming character Vivian, I believe. But yeah, I should probably just auto clear this and just get a whole bunch of Shadow Harmony discs for Anby. Then of course recycle the trash in the music store. Yeah, and then use the things to forge the missing pieces of the relics I get from basically skipping this. I mean, with how things are, I either use my skips for Astro Voice to get my supports going, or I skip and get Anby built up while I passively accrue XP for her. So, you know what? Fuck it. This shit's meant to be used. We'll go do like the 4 skips. Alright, what'd I get? Crit damage, light attack, They cap out at 10 anyways? Oh wait, they only 10? Oh, okay, it's a good thing I have been using them then. Anomaly proficiency, crit rate. Well, it has crit rate. And well, there's proficiency and attack, so maybe. I'm not gonna like recycle everything too quickly, but oh my god. Well, I mean, pen is like something you might want, like just there, but yeah, with crit damage being the only thing here, nah, not really. But well, it has double crit, but it's on like an anomaly thing. Well, I mean, I'll still keep it. Fuck it, one more for the road. Flat pen? Yeah, I'm not sure like how the penetration stat is. Cause like, I don't know how much of it actually factors into the damage formula or whatever. So I'm not sure how much of it is like a throwaway stat versus like, you know, it being okay just to have there. Like, let's say like you just want to look for attack, crit rate, crit damage, then the only other thing that you'd probably get would just be like pen instead of like a flat stat or something, right? So, I mean, obviously you wouldn't want the enhancements going into it, but I guess, you know, if it's there, might as well. Defense. Okay. Okay, there's some promising things here. Better than HP defense. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. Think I will stop here for tonight. Let me see this thing here. I read the cleanups. Still, it's gonna take a little while. Well, I mean, probably off stream. I'll probably go clear out some more Hollow Zero stuff. Mainly, particularly, just trying to trudge through like some of the stuff here, because yeah, there's still there's still quite a bit to burn through. And it's gonna take a long ass time. Also, I think I should be able to make some headway in Shiyu defense probably, but or maybe if I just use my reserve stand, maybe I can kind of fast forward things with Anby, but Yeah, I probably shouldn't be like stalling out too long with the boot camp XP because that shit takes 10 hours at a time to get like the max bonus out of it. So, yeah, okay. I think that'll be it for tonight. Alright. So, that'll be it for tonight. Oh, almost done. Almost done with chapter 5. And then we can eventually down the line do the Anby event thing, but you know, like I said a couple times earlier already, I do need to go back to Trails of Daybreak 2 now that we've had quite a breather from finishing the earlier chapter. So, yeah, we'll get back to Daybreak 2 tomorrow. And then, because of what I foresee with Trails of Daybreak 2, because we're at the start of a new chapter, we're just going to be exhausting all the dialogue and kind of going through a lot of, like, miscellaneous stuff, essentially, which will probably take, like, the whole night just in itself. So, I think we'll probably alternate between Zenless and Daybreak 2 for a good while. Oh. But anyways, that'll be it. Thank you all for watching. Excuse me. Thank you all for watching both here on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate everyone who came by to watch, lurk, talk, and all that. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for Trails of Daybreak 2. And yeah, take care everyone. Bye-bye, farewell, and have a nice day, night, wherever you are. Bye-bye.